Just getting through the. Yeah, see, I was putting streams on hold for a bit, but I think I'll just try to get through the Foundation expansion, if anything. Hopefully it's not too long. Anyways. So... I think last time... there was an abrupt end to stream last stream, which I apologize for. But, yeah, we'll get through this. Foundation base camp, complete the ritual in the warehouse. I guess we gotta explore the warehouse. But okay, so TLDR catch up, our like story so far. There's another section inside the oldest house called the Foundation. And it seems like the astral plane is bleeding into reality, so we gotta take care of that. We're just exploring this place, which is crazy. Another, I guess, researcher was here before with us. Maybe they encountered a Nazi scientist, something like that. I don't know. Anyways, but now we're in a place called the warehouse, so we're just gonna see what things we find here. History of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime as I theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. And though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge. Yaxi Miche. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. To New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house. Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? So this guy is kind of losing it, I think. But as you do, as you work for the Bureau, I guess. Wherever they send you. Okay. We also got a new ability that lets us bring out certain areas of the wall so we can jump on them as a platform, which is cool. What's this? Shower? Oh, it's emergency, I guess eye wash station. What does it say? Don't touch. What's this? Pyramidic geometry. On the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the cult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational or divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal or human. Oh, so I guess the upside-down pyramid is like indicative of that, maybe? Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve, that's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now and we're well past that silliness. Well, for people who believe in that, it's not silly. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. So I guess the Foundation is kind of like closely connected to the board, or like that group of voices that we hear all the time telling us like what we need to do as the new director, I guess. What else we got?
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
So it's like, I guess this used to be an area for old members of the house or the bureau. And I guess they're all around here. But they're not here anymore, which means they might have died. And we also see like, we also saw Marshall, but we're also assuming that Marshall might have bit the dust while she came down here, sadly. Well, we'll find out the truth soon. Okay. Oops. Any other documents to read? Kind of wonder. Oh, enemies? Really? Oh, really? Well, well, that was annoying. What is this? We don't need that. Thank you for your service. Controlled hiss enemy. Alright. Right, so I can pull out sections of the wall now. Depending where they are in the wall.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Okay, so I'm collecting ID cards for some reason. Another one.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Oh, this is new.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its
You're talking about the
base.
service weapon?
Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Alright, one of the notes or documents did mention how they kind of lost their mind as they saw a room just filled with eyes looking at you. I wonder if we're gonna like encounter that. It's kind of creepy. Alright, let's see. Trying to see if there's like anything else here. I mean, this leaves the area. Okay, let's do what we need to do here first. Just to see. So escape from melee hits. Energy gained from taking melee damage? I don't think I want that. Do a little quick save. I guess we gotta go down that elevator, but first there seems to be something up there. Hold on. Seems like that could be an area I can reach. Let's try that. Oh, I'm too low. It's a bit unclear which rock faces I can extend out to make platforms. That's one. I think that's the last one I need. Okay, what's this little opening here? Meteor Hill summary. Meteor Hill, Altered World Event 3. So this is like from the early days. Note, per archival mandates 8.A. This document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of three sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign materials of magmatic qualities. So like magma? Event response. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Interesting. And we're getting more of Dr. Ash's tapes as he descends further into madness, it seems like. What's this? Another ID card?
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
It's coming from the bottom? Yeah, it is.
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
So it doesn't go up any further, huh? So it needs more juice. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, before we do this... Oh, we were already in here. Okay. Power core storage floor 2. Isn't that where we just came from? Well, maybe not. Power cores. On the invention of the power core. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. Well, we don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ash Sr. May he scowl in peace. That's right. So most of the documents and the recordings we hear are of Theodore Ash Jr., but he kind of living in his father's shadow, I guess. Anyways, but this needs a power core as well. Oh, beautiful. It's like so many of them here. It's kind of funny, but only one of them's working. Or two. Floor 3, tunnel access. Okay. So yeah, the Foundation is kind of covering like the old days of the oldest house, or the Bureau, which is interesting. It's like kind of learning about the history of this place. Albeit through the lens of Ash Jr.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the surface.
Okay, that's number 5, right? I need to find number 4.
Entry this weapon.
Okay, where's number 4? I want to actually listen to them in order. Is it even here? Okay, this is a higher point. Oh. Nothing in here worth anything, right? Okay, maybe we should just listen to this.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect.
It's the first sighting of the pyramid.
Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. But I don't see it yet.
So it's like the...
As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare.
That's true.
Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
That's a good question to ask. Because it is an inverted pyramid, so... And I guess in that other document we saw, inverted pyramids usually mean the opposite of good. Basically, something bad. As far as we know. Okay, so we're still in the warehouse, but we're just on a higher plane, or a higher area. There's a control point. But that it's like petrified satellites after... Oh, they're not. They're just made in the shape of satellites. Or like satellite dishes. Interesting. Okay, there are going to be enemies here, probably. Yep. He disappeared. Oh. Okay, oh, there they are. Oh my gosh. Takes care of those guys. Where's this last guy? Yeah, you watch my back while I look for stuff. Funny, while I'm in combat, I'm like thinking to myself, are there more documents to find and to read? which I doubt, but oh, I almost died there. Maybe not. There's nothing here.
That damn gun. Faden. Not sure she's ready.
Whoa, reminds
I'm
that
here, aren't I?
it's Marshall.
I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
What does Marshall have to say?
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field.
Yeah, she sort of just stepped into it.
The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
So I guess like, yeah, there was no protocol with Jesse becoming the new director. Which is interesting because, yeah, again, she sort of stepped into the role. Just like out of nowhere. Do I have a faster reload speed? I don't. Okay. So does this take me to a higher level of this area? Oh, I guess it does. Okay. Meteor Hill supplement. Oops. So altered world event 3. Note, per archival mandates, document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. The retrieval material was subjected to Fellström's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to help receive help away from society. So this incident caused these kids to like change both physically and mentally. But we still don't know what the cause is. Oh, oops. Can I go to a higher floor? To no quick access. So this is the 4th floor. Is there a higher area I can go to? Yeah, there is. Okay. Okay. Up there. Another control point. But it's interesting how these rocks are like stacked to make like the satellite dishes that they're at every control point. Interesting little detail. Enemies, of course. What the heck? Yeah, so when the levitating guys are like shielded, that's annoying. For sure. Okay, at least we start here. Okay, let me try to get the high ground. More enemies? Oh my gosh. That works. My goodness, alright. We got through that at least. Oh, wait a minute. Ammo recovery on evade use. Energy recovery on taking explosive damage. This might be useful. Okay. Come on. Oh, I can't come up because there's no power. Oh, but I can't. Hold on. Oh, there it is. How do I get that, though? Is there like an opening somewhere? Oh, damn it. Oops. Oh man, I have to go with the manual way again. I mean, I hope that enemies don't respawn. That's the only thing. Okay. Yeah, how do I get that? Because I can't shoot through the fence. How do I do this? Oh. That makes sense. Okay, where's the third one then? Oh. Yeah, because there's like no conceivable way to get through this fence, but early on in the expansion's beginning, like if there's a fence between you and whatever you need to do, you can just like use the melee attack. You need to keep that in mind. Let's see. Upper workhouse. Or upper warehouse. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm assuming those I need to take care of. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let me see real fast if I can like melee those away. Let me see what the order is though. Hold on. What were those? Were those enemies? Wait. Does it only happen when I go up? Let me see. Left, center, right, okay. And then back, okay. Or is that just supposed to be like spooky lighting? That's fine, we can leave it alone for now, I guess. Warehouse. Well, I guess that's the pillar. Okay.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Okay, what do we need to do here? Oh, this one's fast. Oops. Okay, so the new enemy is pretty fast. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, we're back here. Does it save my progress with the elevator though? Do I need to fight enemies here again? Okay, I guess not. Okay, so it does sort of save your progress somewhat. Thankfully. Which means the elevator is going to come back down, right? Instead of coming up, it's going to come down. I think. Oh, never mind. But we still got the power coupling in, so it's fine. Wait, how do I get in there? Anyways. So you can get rid of those. Okay, hold on. Let me see real fast. So I know the order. So it's left, center, right, back. Let me see if I can get all 4 and see if that does anything. Okay, let's do that again. I mean, it's just 4, so I kind of wonder if that did anything, but I doubt it. Anyways. Oh, what is this? Oh, I guess that was just like an extra thing. That's fine. Okay. So... Right. Okay, that takes care of those 2. Oops. Okay. Okay. Cool. Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay, so the fast enemy I thought was like a different one, but it just turned out to be the red sphere. Alright, so what happens if I do this again? Anything different? There we go. Lock's ancient reason and baloney.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
And the upside down pyramid is here, so I kind of wonder. Right. Okay. Well done, /seasoned. Only 3 keys tethers remain. Our nail is rebuilding or loosening.
Just doing my job.
I kind of wonder if the board is actually like things we can't trust. But I don't know. They've been pretty straight with us so far.
Director Faden's got this covered.
Relax, Jesse. Alright, what is this? Shield strength? Okay. So we have to go back to base camp? Where are we? Oh, base camp's over there. Is this death? Or is there something down here? Oh. Okay, there is a control point here, thankfully. So you can fast travel back to Crossroads. So I need to find 3 keys, huh? To get this nail out of the board, I suppose. Okay, what abilities can I upgrade? Okay, this is useful actually. So I put up a shield and then I hurl them. Yeah, that's useful. Okay. Wait a minute. There's people here.
We've got this area covered, Director.
Oh. Okay.
My throat feels all scratchy.
I wonder if I can go to that question mark area.
Give us a call on the radios if you need help out there, Director.
I should be fine, but thank you, Rangers. Alright. Yeah, let's see if we can get that area to the left. So yeah, the astral plane is like bleeding in, which is crazy. So I guess I can't reach that yet. Okay. So where do I need to go? Okay. Wait, I can't go this way though. Unless I have to get there via a different way. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go a different way then. Alright. Let me explore. Because there should be another way to get around there. Damn it. Can I skip these guys? Yeah, I can. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone, guys. Okay, so let's see. Oh, did I come here? Hold on. This is new. Foundation etchings. On the 4 etchings, my explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they've slabs of sedimentary stone quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event? Or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Take control, Shin. You can do it. I'll do my best, Ash. I shall do my best. I shall do my best to take control. I wonder if I can play that song right now. Oh, I can't turn it on in the background. Oh man. It's an 8-minute song. That's crazy. Anyways. So I need to find a way to go from here to the other way to the crossroads I found. But I sort of wonder where that is. Okay. So from here, this was the key we got. Okay. So this is too high up, I think. Need to go to do I need to go to like a lower floor? That's what it seems like. Okay. Okay. So maybe from here? Or is it even lower? Hold on. Oh, I guess it's this way. Right. So I can go back to the crossroads this way. I think? Yes. Okay. Cool. So this is a new path. I mean, I guess you had to choose your power. Either you can pull rock slabs out from the side of the wall, or you can destroy them. We chose the former, so the path we take, I guess it's different from if you were to choose the other one. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. I see where I went wrong. Okay. So this is not the way in. Okay. So where we need to go from, so go back here, and then we probably need to go a different path. This cave is confusing, guys. It's very confusing. Very mind-boggling. Okay. So I need to go maybe this way. Oh, Pope's here.
Jesse, hey!
Emily.
Emily, how did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
We did?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But
What
then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean,
What?
You even told me how to get in.
What?
Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point.
Yeah, a long time ago.
You think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
I don't think I'll have time to do that, Emily. Oh, what does Pope want us to do?
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID card.
Yeah, I found those.
I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access.
Okay.
Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Super secret lab.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say.
Bingo bango.
Keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic
I
number.
found 3, I think. Yeah, I think I
All
found
the tests
3.
I run
And
on the nail keep coming back as nonsense.
then she gave me
A couple of my
1.
instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to...
Emily, I need some
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the
I need
Foundation.
some info.
So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
That's all I need to know for
I should
now.
get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Alright, so I need to find one more ID card in the warehouse. Okay, let's see where it is. Maybe I need to start from the ground floor, just in case. Yeah, so from here, we need to see if we missed any ID cards. Oops. I don't think I missed anything in these rooms, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Are there enemies here? Oh, there are. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Damn, they just follow you in? That's insane. Okay, I think I got all the ones on the ground floor. Maybe I need to go to the higher areas. If anything. Okay, so maybe from the top area. But I feel like they'd be more like inside the inside the elevator building. Might be wrong though. Hmm. Well, we have access to all the floors, so kind of wonder if I missed one. I mean, we can go floor by floor. Shouldn't be that bad. Alright, let's start from floor 1 and make our way up. Actually, wait, I should go from floor 5, if anything. Make our way down, rather. Okay, this is floor 5. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go one floor up. How do I get that item box? I'm curious. Okay. Did I miss something here? Wait a minute. Oh. I knew something fell off. That's a control point. Hidden location. Get our health back at least. Is there an ID card here though? I don't think so. So this is just like a convenient control point to have, I guess. I mean, it is pretty convenient. Nothing else in here though. Okay. I wonder if there's like something here. Which I doubt, because like this is just a fighting area, if anything. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I think we already did floor 5. Let's go to floor 4. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. Okay. Down to floor 3. I mean, I'm sure I scoured the area for any like extra items. Unless there's a way to like get inside here. Okay. Guess there's nothing here. Floor 2. There. Let's go to floor 2. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's for the elevator. No ID card hiding here? Potentially? I guess not. Alright, I guess we gotta go all the way back down. Later Gordon Freeman's weapon from Half-Life. Alright. Already listened to that, I think. Oh, of course. Oh my gosh, get me out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so floor 1 has enemies. Of course they do. Of course it does. All right. All right, let's see here. This is basically a scavenger hunt. I think I've explored all I need to explore, but... that takes me back there. Oops. Wonder if there's like secret levels to the building that you can go into. Like here, we found the document here, but no ID card. Okay. We've been here. Hold on. Oops. Have I been here? I think I might have been. Guess this takes me here. I've been here, but I don't think there's a ID card here. Okay, you know what? Hold on before we do anything. Okay, let me look up a guide real fast. Okay, I think I might know where it is. But I need to go to the ground level, which means we have to fight enemies. So we got the one that was here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Well, I guess I gotta fight first. Oh my gosh. Friggin' A, dude. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Okay, it starts me here. I think I know where it is. Might be like right here. There it is. Okay. This is a new room. Oh, it's here.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down? From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this.
Okay, let me get rid of
There's an
some
elevator,
enemies
which
first.
I'm sure is super safe. And a space in each terminal for an ID card. Which card goes where?
Hello, enemies. Is it just this guy? Or are there gonna be like other enemies here? Oh, there they are. This would be a strong ally to have. There we go. Okay, more enemies. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone, enemies. Thank goodness. Alright. So we have all 5 ID cards. Now we just gotta find out which ones go in which slot. Picture of a group of men.
A physicist would probably have instruments or something. For physics.
It's a bullseye. Seems like architecture. Or like safety. Going out to take a buddy. Okay, this makes sense.
One of the cards was for an excavation engineer. I wonder which console was theirs.
Is this Ash request request denied? Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team. So I got you your machine for that ridiculous sands research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families, not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied, Louis McNary. So this was the head of excavation. Chief Excavation Engineer. Seems about right. Then this seems like head of the bureau. Maybe a lead physicist, I guess. Let's see. What do we got here? Maybe head of research. This seems like security.
This person obviously liked guns.
Yeah. Head of security. And then one was a cartographer. And I see the maps. Oh, that works out. Cool. Did that work out? Was that correct? We need to activate something? Oh, I guess it didn't work. Do we switch these? The other ones I think I have correct.
It worked.
There we go.
Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Who knows where this goes? Alright. Basement lab. So we're going down to the lab beneath the warehouse.
Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
What does that do? This is very peculiar. So what did that valve do? I don't see any documents to read, sadly. Yeah, but what did that valve do?
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
That's a good question. I think we're about to find out. Okay. Okay then. Where is he? Process designer Gibbs. Oops. Okay, so that's gonna be a tough fight. Okay, but maybe before I trigger that, let me see if I can find something. Can I close these doors so that no enemies come in? I wonder if their enemies are already going to be out, because it kind of checkpoints your progress in this game. Okay, so we do need to find Dr. Ash's notes. So maybe let's do that first. See if we can find his notes somewhere. don't see any interactables. Yep, before we open that... Or maybe we have to fight that thing and then we can find the notes, maybe. Well then, alright then. Alright, let's do it. Oops. Where is it? Good thing the fences in this game are like basically indestructible. Very useful. Oops. Oh that was close. That was really close. Alright. So what's in here?
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
What is this? Northmore final warning from the desk of Director Northmore to Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. As Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, or benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. The prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as the successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, the Director Broderick Northmore. Well, insubordination. It's a mini nail, right? Can I go up here? No, I can't. Alright, well, we should take these notes back to Pope. Going all the way to floor 6 because I don't want to fight any enemies on any other floor. And floor 6 should be where that control point is. I think. The secret room control point. Yeah. So back to the crossroads. Guess what, Emily? I got something for you, Emily. Got something for you.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes?
Nope.
Or at least some schematics?
Nope.
I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F.
F.
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse. Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Alright. So let me checkpoint first and use some skill points, I guess. Ability points, if I can. Melee damage we need. Okay. Alright, now let's go to the other areas. I think I can go this way, maybe? Base camp. I'm assuming I can, like, pull some rocks out of the wall somewhere. But I don't know where. There we go. Okay. I'm not high enough. Oh, there it is. It's kind of hard to see sometimes where you can, like, pull rocks from the wall. Okay. This is towards base camp. All right, the spouts that damage you, I guess. Forgot about those. Oh, I hear gunfire. Cool. Is that it? Okay. What's down here? It's a lot of materials, huh? What's over here? Is there anything down here? Or is that just certain death? Okay. Seeing as how there might be certain death, we'll just move on. Move towards base camp. Okay. Of course more enemies are here, of course. I think I need to get closer. Okay. Oh, he's right there. Is that glitched? If so, that's kind of funny. Yeah, that's... I think that was a little glitch there. Okay. Alright, so I came in here. Looks like they're excavating something. Oops. Whoops, that was a mistake. I guess I gotta keep going this way. Okay.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors? Oh yeah, this looks like modern day stuff. So I guess we're seeing the transition from olden days to modern age. Collapsed apartment. There's something behind this barrier.
Oops. That was close. I'm assuming I have to go up this way, because I think I can pull out the rock here. But then how do I get up there? Oh, I guess I gotta go around regardless. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go through here, go around, and make my way. But yeah, this is starting to look like what we saw when we first arrived to the Bureau. Like modern technology. Interesting. Shift account, part 1. To whomever finds this, I'm containment processors designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. I think we fought Gibbs in the basement. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, and myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things, and maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry? Wherever we are, we're not the first. There are some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? It's a good question. Kiev summary? Altered World Event 37. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Okay.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Reinforcements are here!
Ah, nice. Useful. Dang, this place is huge. So yeah, the enemies are like more modern now. Whereas before we were dealing with like cavemen. Now we're dealing with like soldiers. Oh, this guy's pretty good. Just the upper level. Where is he? Where is he? Nice. It's good to have a soldier or a ranger on your side. Helps a lot. Alright, okay. Where do we need to go? That's where we need to go, but let me... I know there are a lot of rooms here, and not every room's gonna have documents, but I want to see if there's any extra documents here. Which maybe there won't be, but... Okay, these just all look like workstations. There's nothing extra here, I think. You never know. Unless they purposely didn't put anything to find here because it's just too big of an area, I assume. I don't know. I don't know, maybe there's like a secret document here. Maybe, but I doubt it. Alright. I don't think there's anything here. Okay.
Someone call a plumber.
Whoa.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
Oh, Jesse. So silly. Computer program. Oops. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program, the Matrix. And he believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy's operating a computer program, and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. I think, if anything, maybe this kid just had him on surveillance or something. Oh, what? So yeah, the bleeding of the astral plane into our reality is like getting worse, I feel like. Is there something up here? Guess not. Okay. But that line of Jesse saying, somebody call him plumber, it's kind of funny. And she's very self-aware in that she realizes how corny that sounded, which is also really funny. Okay. Okay, so we're making our way through. Collapsed apartment. What's this? Oh, it's level 3? I don't need that. Only level 4s and above, please, for any weapon mods. Alright. Bathroom. Oh, I guess if you had the ability to destroy rock, you can get these item boxes that are like encased in rock. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, there's a control point here somewhere. Right there. There's a shelter here. Oh. And I can't access this because of I don't have the right ability. Okay. This is a shortcut back to get back out. What's this? Kiev supplement. Alter World Event 37. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. Is that still a thing these days? The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental casualty, can be listed. Well, can't save them all, I guess. I should get rid of some mods. Some weapon mods too. Okay, that should be good. All right. I'm guessing I have to fight another person here. What is this? Shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Agreed. It's kind of funny. Okay. Can I open this door? This is the way we're supposed to go. Okay, this is an elevator. Okay, so, oh no. Oh, I guess we can't go this way. So we do have to take the elevator. Alright. For better or for worse. Okay.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Is it secure though? That's closed. Power cores.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
So I guess this needs power cores. Okay. Okay, I guess we gotta trigger this.
No power.
Oh.
Typical.
Never mind. So yeah, I need to get power. Oops. Oops. Wait a minute. Do I have to like carefully do this? Oh man. Oh wait, it's closed. Hold on. Yeah, it's not open. So then how do I activate this? Yeah, how do I get these inside? Oh, I see. Got it. That's pretty clever. Okay. Okay. Alright. So now we can transport this, I guess. Guess I gotta go back down. Sorry for the message. What's going on, my grid? How are you?
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Bureau full day. They should have. I hope they got a bonus for that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, enemies, of course. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I mean, we're getting a mix of like old, the prehistoric enemies and the new enemies, or like modern enemies, which is crazy. Okay, how do I get through here? It's interesting how they're making you like jump through glass windows now. I don't mind, but it's just like, unless I missed where I was supposed to go. But the door was locked though. Okay, I guess this is where I need to go. No, wait a minute. Elevator.
Properly trained. Guess I pass.
Personnel not
Very
properly trained.
properly trained.
Okay. So this is where we need to go.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they his shooting movies now?
The music. Whoa. Jesse Faden starring in Swift Platform. This is cool.
After that camera! And step on it!
This is fun. I'm loving this music. This is a bop. Oops. Oops.
No way am I sharing a spotlight with kids.
Jesse Faden. This is a fun little section.
Get your own platform.
Oh, Remedy. You and your creative minds, I love it. Oh, oops. Do you need health?
Thought you could lose me, huh?
Oh, there's the camera.
Almost had it.
I thought the ashtray maze was cool. This is pretty cool too, not gonna lie. I also like that it's like staying in like widescreen. Like the black bars on top and bottom. To make it more like a movie.
Too tall for this ride.
Oops. Oops. It's a little difficult, but still fun. Third act villain. The names for these enemies are funny.
Train's full.
Oops. Yeah, I hate those enemies, man. Ugh. Anyways. I wonder where it starts me off on that one. Is it going to start me at the control point again? Damn. Which means it starts me a ways back unless they start me at like the beginning of the ride. Okay. Damn it. That's okay. Okay, let me get some of these first. Movie camera supplement. Action Max camera. Altered item 80. The item first came to be to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from redacted Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI Altered Item 80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by Altered Item 80. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, By Card, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blizzard Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. I mean, it's a cursed camera, so what do you expect? Okay, hold on. Oh, these are the film reels. Cool. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if there was a control point closer, but I guess not. Alright, what is this? Shift account part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't draw full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you, put that in your report, Gibbs. Oh, Gibbs is so angry because of what happened. Alright, let's try this again.
Worst I've ever seen.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Wait a minute. How do I trigger the ride again? But first... Marshall, what do you have to say?
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there. But the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is... somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I got.
Oh, man.
Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
That's intense. Alright, hold on. Let me try to cleanse the altered item. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Movie time. Jesse Faden starring in Swift Platform. So cool. So close. Alright, here comes the hard part, I guess. Second half of this ride. Hopefully. Hopefully it's just 2 phases. This is a cool track, though. I hope they save this track in our menu. Dude, this is hard. Oh, man. So if anything, I need to try to shield myself while I dominate those two enemies at that part. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's try it one more time. One more time. Wonder if I should change one of my guns. Shotgun or charge. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Let's try this again. Hopefully the last time. Third time's charm? Hopefully third time's charm. Okay. Start the synth music. Banging music though, gotta say. Okay, here, let's go. Here we go to the tough part, I think. Let's see. Oops. Whoops. I didn't see that in time. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're almost there. I just gotta be patient. There we go. Finally. Okay, made it past there. So maybe this is the endpoint, maybe? Here's the camera. Please. Got him. Cool.
What? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Cool. So we cleanse the camera. Movie camera procedures. Items should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Description, altered effect. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Okay. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized, alternate realities, or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had renewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast's creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. That's a nice little insight into that, I guess. Cool. Okay, cool. So we did that. So now we can get back to the main objective here. Cool. Cool. That was a fun little side romp with some upbeat synthwave music. But now let's get to where we really need to get to. Let me actually get to the control point first so we can do a checkpoint. Unless there's a control point up ahead, in which case, let's just move forward. Okay. Alright, hopefully there's a control point up here somewhere. If not, then it's okay, I guess. Alright. Gotta fight some enemies here. Of course we do. Maybe not?
Another etching.
Oh, maybe not. Listen, hurry, meet. Oh, what is this? We saw a creature back there in that darkness. I'm not liking that. Not liking the look of that. Progress jolly good, but 2 holes lollipops are left to...
Hello?
What?
Board, are you there?
Danger director, board, broken, deeper, understand? 2 other new forbidden board. I feel like given former yours necessary, go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
That's a good question.
Wait, I'm back here?
You can better not be here, director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
That other tool weapon is forbidden. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, he's had her differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
So I can get both abilities? If so, that's pretty OP. Pretty OP if it's giving me both. Cool. Cool. Certain crystal formations regrow after destruction. Do not be ignorant, Thick. You are being reckless, disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can/can't have.
So I guess it's forbidden to have both powers, but it's kind of useful at the same time. I feel like Jesse and the board are at odds right now, which might not be, maybe not good in the long run. Here, hold on. Could change this. Rate of fire. Accuracy plus 20, plus 21. Okay. You cannot control this. You're mismanaging the Bureau of Self narrative. Oh, I can destroy the rock formations I pull out too. Interesting. So if I pull these out, I can also destroy them. Okay. That's good to know. And we're back to reality. Whatever reality is in
I'm
this
getting pretty
game.
tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
No answer. Hello, home. Alone, long, visitor, happy. Tunnel open, grateful. I wonder if we're letting in a monster from the other side into our reality when I shouldn't be. We'll find out. Welcome, speak. Oh. We fought one of these inside the fridge. So I wonder if they're like the bad guys.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't.
So this thing gave me the second power.
What are you getting out of it?
Void, nothing, egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither, both. Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right, panini, former board, abalone.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once, split, board, blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside, beyond, nail, rescue, house, sun, warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Interesting. So, maybe that thing was supposedly part of the board, but it split off for some reason? The plot thickens. Is there another way to get out of here? Oh, maybe not. Guess this is saying the nail is this way. Okay. Emily, we need to
Director?
compare notes if we can.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Okay, maybe not.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Alright. So where do I need to go next? Down there, huh? Okay. I guess I can now because I have the can destroy rocks ability. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't need to use that. Alright. So we can go back this way now. Or actually, no, this way. Okay.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. Now we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on our watch.
Yeah, we can't let them break reality on our watch, but we don't know who to trust is the problem. This is the canyon rim. Okay.
I'm in the astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
That was very sudden. Okay, where does it take me back to if I use this? Oh, back here, huh? Okay. 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 Into the breach we go. Astral collision. Okay.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
There's another cave painting. Oh. Wear everything. Dear science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Wear dogs, wear cats, wear otters, wear butterflies, wear everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lomaine. Oh, yeah, yeah. Cool. That's cool. So it's like the astral plane's version of the power cores. Okay.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Okay. What now? Oh, there's a control point in here? What in the world? That's trippy.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
It's kind of funny. That's true though, the Bureau does not have windows at all. Okay, hold on. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oops. Oops. so at least go back. Where am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to take this back to, like... Oh. There it is. Okay. Wait, did that not... Oh. There we go. Alright, we're getting through. No. Damn it. Okay. Another control point. Useful. Enemies? Cleanse control point. Oh. Okay, so it gives us a path back, I guess. Okay. Cool, cool. Wait. Okay, that's close. I was worried that I wouldn't get there. Okay. Okay. Wait, so which way did I go before? Anyways, regardless, I gotta move forward anyway, even if I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so a lot of them aren't hostile, which means that they are rangers. And I'm needlessly killing the rangers. Not good. Control point, useful. Not that I would come back here anytime soon, but it's good that they're giving you checkpoints. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay. Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand, I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, it's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the green color. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it click. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. He's losing his mind. Astral mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnesses levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. That's a little bit of interesting tidbit. It's an interesting tidbit of information. Oops. So the way they're able to, like, use para-utilitarian abilities is maybe through imitation. Oh my gosh. What the heck? That's not fair. These guys are crazy. Okay. Do I have to fight these guys again? I hope not. Okay. Crazy. Alright. control point. Damn. Oh no, this is the cleansing control point. Okay. Okay. It's giving us a arena to battle in, I guess. Alright. Man, the astral plane just goes on, eh?
Every day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, it numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York
Oh, they can
streets,
get out.
did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown...
Oh, Ash doesn't want to leave.
There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me.
That's not good.
I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Okay. Gotta go back down here, I guess. Here we go. Okay. Oops. Damn, really? So how do I get him to stand on one of those traps? Gotta like lead him over there somehow. Okay. Yeah, I need him to get over here. There we go. Oh, he didn't die though? And he had to walk on these so they can like take him out. Or maybe he's too smart for that now. Unless I can trap him here. There we go. Oh, really? Okay. Is that it? Cool. Oh,
There's the etching.
alright. Our recent confrontation / yelling was an error. We determined you may have both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite / current director. But I do not listen / speak to former. You are welcome / grateful. Interesting. So they retract their previous statement of us not being able to have both abilities. But why? I'm feeling very wary about this, but what else can we do, right? Oops. We are nearly whole / fixed. Your trust synergy is
They
appreciated.
sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Yeah. They're like grateful now. When before they were like opposing us a little bit. This is
Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
yeah, this is turning into a slightly sus situation. I think. We'll see. Okay, so we're back. And we just need to go to research site Gamma. Okay. Does Pope have anything new to say? Hold on. She does not. Okay. Okay. So we can go back down this way. Because now we can break rocks. So let me see where else we can go now. Oh wait, I don't think I can go this way yet. Hold on. Are there enemies here? So I can't go that way yet, huh? Okay. See, I can't go that way yet, huh? There's nothing indicating I can get up there. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll just head back. I'll just head back. Alright. But I need to go all the way back to the beginning. Or maybe not the beginning, but there is a control point there, so it should be fine. Oh, what the? I forgot that they can teleport. Or what is this? Okay. Research site Gamma. All right. This is locked. Wait a minute. I gotta go back this way. Oh, what the? Damage boost? I'll take that. Rate of fire, accuracy, damage. Damage plus 49%. Okay. Okay. The audio file we picked up. Yeah, I'm missing one. I don't know where number 4 is. That's fine. Okay. So to research Gamma we go. Research site Gamma. Oh, really? Research site Gamma.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
I think I already listened to that one. Yeah, I did. So I need to make my way back. Okay. Oh, because I couldn't make my way back before, I think. Ah, so I couldn't go this way before because it was blocked. There we go.
Hiss got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail?
Hmm.
What the hell was she thinking?
Marshall, what happened? Why did you blow up the nail?
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people. The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
So Marshall sacrificed herself so that the hiss couldn't get to the nail. Damn, that's intense, dude. Oh no. But then, if Marshall destroyed the nail, then why are we trying to repair it? That's the question, isn't it?
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Nice.
Reinforcements are here.
Nice. Okay. So we need to go this way. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's see what's here. There it is.
All right, this is the last one.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what awaits us here.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
I don't have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, well, I don't have a bad feeling about this.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the
Uh-oh.
last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Yeah, I thought I fixed it. Nail, leave, end. Oh no. What is happening? It seems like the astral plane is like crumbling.
Holy shit.
What is happening? Yeah, it's crumbling.
Oh, thank God.
Interesting.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Emily, please have answers for me. What is this? Alright, hold on. There is a hotline from the board. Apologies, how embarrassing. Astro Fellows shades are acting hostile, very rude. We cannot direct behavior in external, not astral regions. Promise / fingers crossed. Yeah, you guys are... The board is a little useless, I think, right now. Alright, what did we pick up here? Astral spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. Agent Gibson. For details, Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond their dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity, with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Interesting. Okay, what's here? Oh, wait, does this mean... Oh, this is where we came out from. Oh, this is the area we couldn't traverse. That makes sense. Alright, Emily, you better have some answers for me. Let me do a quick save first. Maybe upgrade an ability. Okay. Emily, I need answers.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane.
Oh.
Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies.
Interesting.
The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both the planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in.
That too.
Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Reach the bottom of the nail.
I told you we were gonna die down here.
Bureau researchers do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those tremors and get me some actionable data.
So I need to go down here.
Don't be a stranger.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Alright, here we go.
That was just the top of the nail?
Damn.
How much deeper does the foundation go?
How much deeper does it go?
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
This is actually crazy.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
But what did... Okay, hold on. What did she say? What's the full message here? 2 birds, 1 bomb.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save
Oh no. That's not what I wanted to hear. Well. Where is this leading us? Oh, it's unmapped. Okay. There is a control point though. Thankfully.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope do we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation.
So he actually left the Foundation.
Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path.
Okay.
I wish I could tell him that.
So he is actually appreciative of his father. Okay, well. Here we go, underneath the nail. What in the world? Is that... Who's this? It's Marshall. Oh no. It's Marshall. Or are we seeing a memory of Marshall?
You're alive.
Uh-oh.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them.
Yeah, that's not Marshall.
Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
It is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been you.
Alright.
You want this to be true.
She can destroy the crystals too.
Oh shh. Dang, she has a lot of defense. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to fall. Whoops. was tough.
That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
So the nail was corrupted, hence why Marshall came down here. Well, let's finish what Marshall started. It's kind of tragic because Marshall came down here and the hiss corrupted Marshall. Took over her body for this boss fight. Rip Marshall. We are cleansed, liberated. Hallelujah. The foundation is stable, beaten. A-OK. We hope you'll improve your attitude and loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
So I'm guessing, I guess the board is an entity we can't really 100% trust. Interesting. Oh wait, that's not the right way. Oops. Can I like go back up this way? I guess there's just like rooms that enemies come out of for the boss fight. Alright. Shield efficiency. No, we don't need these. Is there a faster way we can get out of here? Hold on. Yeah, how do I get out of here? Oh. I mean, there's a control point there. Oops. But this... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the amount of dirt I can't get past here. Wait a second. Oops. Oh, wait a minute, this is new. Uh-oh.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one.
mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
True. Oh, did you see that? The pyramid inverted. Interesting camera trick. But I guess, yeah, that's the Foundation expansion. Expansion number 1. Cool. What a nice little piece of DLC. It kind of like outlines the beginnings of the Bureau.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
But how interesting that the board is like an entity we can't trust. Very interesting. Kind of sheds light on the Bureau of the past and stuff. Nothing new to say, Emily, I guess? Okay. Let me head back to executive. Or actually, let me do some quick side missions first. Yeah, we didn't find all of Ash's tapes, but I wonder if that's on purpose. Let's see. Let's do some mold removal. So we need to go to Ritual Division. Oh, you missed it due to raid? No worries. I'll save the VOD. Don't worry about it. It's just a nice little piece of expansion DLC. But welcome in, Jordan. It was like an interesting romp through like an area called Foundation underneath, or maybe like an area separate from the Bureau, which is kind of cool. Let me take care of some side quests and then we'll end for today. And this was the better expansion of the two, in your opinion, even though you're more interested in the other for its tie-ins. I mean, I suppose, because this one, the Foundation it's like more along the lines of talking about the oldest house and stuff, which is cool. So I don't mind. I didn't mind either one, honestly. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to play Alan Wake before I dive into the other expansion for sure. And it wasn't super long either, which is nice. The what is it, like the Foundation expansion wasn't too long. It's like tightly packed into like a 4 or 5 hour experience, I guess. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I think this area of the mold side quest is bugged, I think. Okay. If that's the case, let's see. Alright, I guess this is round 2 for Tomasi, which is like the first boss of the game, so let's take care of him. Can't let him get away twice. Alright. Oh my gosh. Where you at? Ugh. Let's go find Tomasi. Where is he? Containment. I mean, I guess the second expansion, yeah, is more for people who've played Alan Wake, but we'll see how it is when we get there. Getting to experience the Remediverse with you is a vibe. Thanks, man. I'll get to Alan Wake. Maybe I'll start Alan Wake like next week. All right. This way. All right, Tomasi, where are you? Is he down below? Guess he's down below. Alright, hold on. But then down below are these things. Wait, where is he? Here, hold on. I'm gonna have to look for him, I guess. While this thing's still here. Unless he's up above? I don't know. Where is he? Let me see if I can turn this thing though. Get rid of the mold. Can I turn it? No? Would he be like up here? Wait a minute. Oh. You stay there for a second. So these things can't die, they can only be stunned. Okay. Speaking of the Remediverse, I do want to get Quantum Break at some point. Because that's still, although not a lot of people remember it, I still want to play that game because it's still part of the Remediverse, right? Okay, this is back here. Transit corridor. Are you thinking of trying the Control PvE game? I'm not necessarily, but I could easily be convinced. I don't think I want to. I don't know. If I have to see how it is through reviews and stuff and gameplay. But I'm not really keen on getting it, to be honest. Quantum Break is great, underrated. Nice. Yeah, but Fire Break, I don't think I'm gonna play that. Let me see here. Oh, do I have to go like here? Okay, hold on. I mean, to be honest, it is just like a PvE experience, and if people want to do that, that's cool, but I'm fine. I don't think I need to play that game in all honesty. Oops. I can do without. Tomasi, you here? Wait, what is this area? Oh, there he is, okay. Okay. There are nods to QB and Quantum Break and other games, even though Remedy doesn't own the IP. Ah, I see. So, I mean, they don't own the IP, but it's a game that's kind of tangentially connected to all the other Remedy games. I mean, I heard there's like a nod to Quantum Break and Alan Wake 2, like a slight nod, but I might be wrong. Like a very, very minor nod to Quantum Break. Is that true? Okay, I think I know how to do this fight. I just gotta be smart about it. Okay. Alright, Tomasi, let's go. Alright, let's try this again.
There you are.
Oh, shh. Damn it. Can't confirm nor deny Sam Lake will come after you with all his lawyers. I mean, I heard there's like a reference to the world of Quantum Break, but again, I might be wrong. Come on, who doesn't like a little bit of Sean Ashmore, you know? Okay, so there's gonna be a point in the fight where he summons minions. I gotta be careful of those. Okay. Iceman.
There you are.
Where are you? Okay, this is when he should be summoning minions, right? Or when he gets to like Half-Life. Where is he? Okay. I just need to watch out for the big one. Yeah, there you are. Damn it. Okay. Give me your health. Oh, of course. Are there no other health pickups? Oh no. Okay. Damn it, dude. He hits like a truck. He summons too many, like, other minor enemies, too. This is tough. I think I need to use the room more. The size of the room more. I know I can, like, get a good few early hits on him. But once it gets down to, like, half and below, it's, like, tough with all the other enemies around. It's doable, though. I want to try to at least get Tomasi so it doesn't come back again. Alright. Okay.
There you are.
You played this again last year and you still had a hard time with this fight. Yeah, like, the flying enemies are tough because, like, they can dodge your telekinesis. Like, he doesn't dodge all of them if I do, like, quick throws, but... Oh my gosh. That's good damage. Oh my gosh. I got distracted by the health pickups. You kept hiding and sniping you with telethrows underneath the northwest staircase. I mean, it's a strategy, I guess. I should do that. It's just that my focus energy recharges so slow. It recharges a little slower than I'd like. It's fine. Okay. Let's try this again.
There you are.
Okay. Where you at, bro? Where you at? Also gotta worry about this thing. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't engage in that unless I have to. I should just focus on Tomasi. This is gonna be stressful. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Again, the fight's doable. It's just having to multitask, dodging Tomasi and dodging the other enemy's attacks is annoying. Alright. Alright. Maybe if I can get the quick throws, enough quick throws. Okay. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Really? They didn't drop health? Yeah, the others are to prevent. Yeah, I know they're there for health, but like, ugh, if I can dodge them well enough, it should be fine. But they just spawn too many at a time, and the self-destructing ones are fine, and the regular gun-using ones are fine, but the one that disappears and reappears to like vomit at you, that one is super annoying. Really, really annoying. Let me see if I can pull this off. Hold on. All right, Tomasi.
There you are.
Get some cover to let my focus recharge. This is... Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Let me focus here. Let me lock in, as the kids say. Wonder if I can use different mods here. Okay. All right, Tomasi. gosh. I need health. There we go. Really? He sniped me. Oh my goodness. Oh. This is gonna make me pretty salty. Hold on. It's doable. It's very doable. Oh, you know what? That's what I was listening. Throw energy cost needs to go down. Yeah, there we go. That's why my focus was going down so fast. Where are you? Where's this other enemy? Hold on. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's too many enemies on screen, guys. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's like actually ridiculous. Too many, too many. A few more attempts, and if I don't get it, I'll probably go to bed. I think it's doable. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, let me change this. Launch recovery, energy recovery, health recovery on melee hits, energy gain from taking shield damage. It's overwhelming and hard to manage all those ads. It's true. Shield boost. Okay, I think this is good. Let's see if we can. Like, if anything, I feel like if I can avoid the vomiting ad and just attack Tomasi, it's doable. Maybe.
There you are.
Oops. Okay, let me get the health at least. It's not much health, but. No way. Okay, maybe I can't avoid that. I just gotta take care of them as fast as possible. Otherwise they're gonna be a pain in my ass for the whole fight. So, okay, alright.
There you are.
Oh my gosh. Finally.
There.
Oh my goodness.
I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new point of communications.
Why do these keep respawning? Is that it? Okay, finally. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Right, there are documents here. Sterling Summary. Altered World Event 46. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado. Near a billboard advertising redacted. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Is Tomasi a type of food? Because he's cooked. Yeah, he's definitely cooked. That was good. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including redacted. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. GG's, thank you. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After redacted days of evaluation, the object was lifted into a closed truck with built-in black rock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading into the oldest house. I feel like I've read this before, so this is like the object in question, I'm assuming. Did I not read the documents here? Oh, this is a radio. Okay, anyways. That's done. My goodness. At least we don't have to deal with Tomasi anymore. It's been a pain in my butt. Ever since we let him escape. I wonder what Emily will have to say about this, though. Alright, back to executive. We haven't been back to executive in a while. Alright. Okay.
Documenting his sightings in the Ocean View Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside? It's possible. I remember a report.
Alright, Emily. Tomasi's gone.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
True. Alright. We already went through all this, I think.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Alright, well, that's taken care of. What other? This mold removal side mission is a little bugged, I think. But, yeah, but that's it for now. So, I guess now I'll be taking a break from Control for now. Because the next expansion, Executive Skin is so good, agreed. Yeah, because the next expansion is going to be tying with Alan Wake, so we're going to have to put a hold on Control and play Alan Wake.